Hello everybody, welcome to the Allen stream. Happy Deltarune Chapter 5 Day to all who celebrate. Despite my ping on the Discord, not me. Not here. Not right now. We up enchanting our arms. Same as it ever was. Hi Ark, in a work meeting muted. Hi Sharky. Hope everybody is doing well. Hope you're not suffering terrible heat waves and, you know, persistent killer summer. You're melting 31C. Oh lord. Oh boy. Congrats on the new monitor. May it serve you well. So it's been a week since the last stream, I'm pretty sure. Almost to the day. Yeah, last week it... Wait. Can I math? Was Thursday last week? Yes. So almost a week has gone by since the last stream. I think I know exactly how to recap the event, but before we get started, I kind of wanted to poll chat. If anybody were to have a prediction, how much do you think that I've grinded off stream? Have I grinded 0 hours? Have I left the game completely untouched? Or how many hours has it been between Thursday stream and now? Have I been grinding non-stop? Ark says 69 hours. Yeah, that would be basically 10 hours of grinding a day. Which is about, like, I don't know, the theoretical maximum? If you're gonna have something resembling a life going on. So we ended last stream at 30 hours and 20 some minutes. Let's see. Let's see what the file select says, huh? Let's see what the file select has to say. Oh, the dramatic reveal, drum roll, dum ba da dum ba da da, and the correct answer is 14 hours of grinding. Total playtime has gone from 30 hours to 44 hours. You were close, but you went over. And I suppose we're playing by Price is Right rules. Yeah, listen. It's not that I felt that there was any particular difficulty I was struggling with. I don't think that it was at all necessary that I increase my play time by almost 50%. It's just... I have been in a mind space wherein, like, grinding just scratches a particular itch. So okay, so in the direction that the camera is facing, that's Junk City, where the last events of the story took place. I've retreated here to the basin, to where you can just heal and shop and do whatever, get your encounters. I've been running around on this little patch here, fighting anything that comes my way. So as to, you know, max out the friendship points of all of the various golems, as that it contributes to the total completion percentage. And you know, you get some money along the way. You get a good deal of these gems along the way for fusing further golems and weapons and all of that. All of that. It's just been strangely gratifying running back and forth here and just listening to music, listening to podcasts, and make number go up. Yeah, the reason I have as much money right now as I do is because I've probably sold like close to or exactly 1,000 mind gems. The enemies here primarily drop mind gems. Anyway, recap of the story as to what happened last time. Couple of things. Last stream was like 2 streams in one, because we went for 8 hours. So it started with going to rescue Kareen and saving her from her kidnapper Oka, who is, or rather was, Rygar's brother, and then rescuing her from becoming fully fused with the Emperor of Fire, who might have attempted to destroy London City, might have had a scuffle with the Queen of Ice. And then we headed off towards Kyoto in search of a hidden art. And along the way we got to Junk City, which is Yuki's home. So we got a little bit of a story about her stealing a golem flute and trying to clear her name, but realizing, no, she's super guilty. But then staying on her side anyway, beating up the richest man in town. And apparently Atsuma, if he had brown hair, would look identical to Yuki's dead brother. So that's what's up. Now then, let's do some stuff. I don't remember. Well, yeah, I guess I didn't bother synthesizing a weapon for Yuki because I thought I was never gonna use her. But I might as well. And golems, yeah. So we fought the Sphinx golem as part of the Yuki quest, but then I didn't fuse this guy for whatever reason. So let's make ourselves a big old Sphinx. And then there's a Gale Lancer, who I've also been fighting a bunch over here. Kind of a cool looking halberd dude. Or Dudette, whichever. So, right, we have almost 280,000. Is that enough to buy all of the golems and the weapons? I mean, let's try. Might need to spend money on more gems so that we can actually do the fusion. Well, that took only like 50,000. I didn't do the math. Let's make... Who's this? Is this going to be Arc the Second? A new type of dark golem with its own unique type of clothing and tools, although it has been known to make many people uneasy with its thin, shadowy smile and behavior that defies reason. It has become quite popular among a certain sect of young people who have grown tired of pet golems that are merely cute, and is treated by these people as an assistant. Use its enchant power to upset those it doesn't care for. Eldorado here. I will say that I appreciate this one just by virtue of being a light type, because I only have like 2 of those from before. Not enough light golems around. An employee guard castles at the large buildings. Yeah, let's make it. Blood Fencer. Did we ever see this guy? Did we ever see this person? They're kind of neat. Kind of neat looking. Oh, I definitely do not believe that I've fought a ruby butterfly before. Oh, joining at level 45, dang. That's great. Oh, this one of them Daruma things. Sure. And then, well, I suppose we'll spend the rest of our money on purchasing skills. For everybody. For everybody. Mostly for Atsuma, though. The thing with Atsuma is that he literally cannot be removed from the party. Okay, we still have 150,000 in total biscuits left. So I may have gone a little overboard with the grinding. But I mean, that being said, like if we look at our list of golems, none of the 8 golems that I have with me right now have maxed out friendship points. So if we sort, I wish you could sort by friendship points, but you can't. You simply cannot. Hey, Ham. What golem would you like to become today? Just looking at the list of maxed out friendship points. So I know I maxed out Tigalian, our starter, Tobias the Abomination, and the Royal Bone. Then of water types we've maxed out Lady Azlight, Knight Servant, Palace Gunner, and Mermaid. Oh, and also the Plant Guardian. Fire types. No, I didn't use that guy. I did max out the Crazy Pizza. No, dang it, stop. Controller, please. It's so clunky sometimes. And I did max out the friendship with Purtail and this Paper Mario style Calabaza. And we maxed out the friendship with Azelrad and with Crow. And Primrose and Mage Guardian. And Sharky and Belladonna and Ark. Yeah, there's still plenty of, well, especially now that I've purchased additional golems right now. There's a bunch more that have not received their friendship points. But yeah, so if we go through anything eligible, anything unnamed that doesn't have maxed out friendship points yet, so then for starters we have the Sasquatch. Just big, lovable oaf. We got the little Spooky Boo. Mimikyu before Mimikyu. Shion's taken. And then there's Existence, which I kind of feel is just me IRL, but you are also welcome to claim this guy should you wish to do so. Silent Assassin, I feel like it's got the burglar aspect in it, and like in terms of stealth thievery. Then there's this frickin' Angelina that I just want to max out the friendship points as fast as possible and dump it so I don't have to care about it. We got the cat girl, I think, Daisy Blue. Daria, the gunner. Surprisingly good in combat, actually. So those are the ones that are currently, for now, in the party. Alternatives include the Sphinx and Skeleton, if you're looking for an Earth type. Then there's Megapanga, whose only move is Aqua Anger. Stop that. Orpheus, if we want to go Greek mythology healer type with it. And Poseidon. Also Greek and watery. Yeah, we just fused ourselves a ruby butterfly. We haven't used the very generic looking house guardian. Or the Daruma thing. You'll take the Silent Assassin? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, this one, unfortunately, because it had the friendship maxed out, I don't see myself going back to it. It had some... It has some interesting aspects to it, certainly, but... Okay, so then, change golem name. How... Okay, how am I gonna find in this menu of absolutely all of them? Okay, I guess it... Backspace, backspace, backspace... Destroys a crazy laughing battle is still lingering free in your head. I think that I've already forgotten it. Maybe I can picture it now that you mention it, but just you know, I've been playing with everybody else, been rotating my party a lot. But yeah, he is a very over-the-top character. Now, let's see here. So because you can't bench your human characters, they are gonna be massively over-leveled compared to the golems, unfortunately. Even so, I think that the expected level for this area is around like 30-ish. And this being a quite a recent acquisition in terms of golems, it's gonna be a while before I'll actually be able to use it. Like, he'll need to sit on the bench and absorb some experience before he can actually see some real combat. I'm looking forward to this guy. This guy seems really good in the sense that if you look at his skills, so they're all like direct damage, but also like, yeah, you have the typeless damage, you have water damage, and you have fire damage. And like a range of 3 on all of them. That's real good. Like, it is so rare for any golem thus far in the game to have attacks of elements that, well, isn't their own element. Like, Ham's a dark type, but here we have water and fire. Like, I've seen nothing else with this kind of coverage. Like the most you'll see is, you know, elementless attack, own element, maybe a support move. But like, nobody else has had this kind of coverage. Anyway, I think that is more than enough gabbing of setup and prep. Like half an hour of stream wasted already just on catching up to the present day. Also, yeah, the Sasquatch is a big guy. I hope we like big guys. Big guys are... inconvenient to use sometimes. There are... hmm. If nothing else, it makes it a little inconvenient for the camera's sake. Dang it, Daria, why could you not have started one tile to the right so I could have moved you down here to do the power-up move to power up the two other ones? Now you're gonna be incapable of doing much of anything.
Fire! Huh.
They are buffing themselves to high heaven. Stop that, I say. Best thing we can do is buff ourselves, I guess. And existence doesn't reach.
Rage, yeah.
Doesn't matter though. We're big and strong. Anyway, let's just head back to Junk City and get past there and start heading west through the desert towards Kyoto City.
Hey, looks like a fight.
Once again, I cannot see where Daria is. She's obscured by the wing. She's obscured by the wing of existence. Anyway, yeah, strong gain. Incredible move. Impeccable move.
Power, yeah.
Like, not to say that she can't hit anything herself. Well, she can't hit the furthest back row. But I guess neither can anybody else. Well, the Sasquatch is standing here. Wait, ah! Sasquatch, you're a problem. Sasquatch, what am I gonna do with you? Yeah, there's definitely drawbacks to having supersized guys. sorry, how much health did I have left? 6?
Fire! Gotcha! We win!
Might as well go for the massive overkill. Yeah, with this battle system, even as you are supremely overleveled, you might still need to take some time to figure stuff out. There is the auto battle function, of course, but it's not the smartest play always. So what's everybody else been up to this past week when I haven't been around? What is the good news? What is the tea, as it were? Watching the World Cup? How's Germany doing? I have not been keeping up at all. I'm not keeping up at all, other than I'm sure was it Germany that beat up Curacao like 7-1 or something in the first round. But then I don't think I heard anything after that. I'm sure there's been many a game since then.
Rage! Yeah!
Brought that one to death. Leave that one to death. A little bit of high shot, and if someone survives, do this.
Power! Yeah! Another one in the bag. Yes, sir!
I think the other thing I saw about the World Cup was a Norwegian player becoming a meme for some reason. Holland? I don't know what that's about. Really have the means to get this guy up front. So I guess he gets to Giga Charge.
Fire! Yeah!
one left. Auto battle.
You're out.
That wave will solve a lot of problems. And Ham gets a level. Perfect. Just realized that I bought a bunch of skills and then I didn't actually go and learn them and equip them or nothing. Oops. So Mega Blow, Mega Stampede. Are these is Mega better than high? Yes. Yes. More expensive, but yes. In the rare case that I would use that over Mega Flare Rush with the range. Stampede into Mega Stampede. Yeah. Oh yeah, I suppose I could show. So right, so you can't put this guy on the bench, meaning he will always be earning SP from every battle that he survives. And so you spend the points to level up his stats, and it gets more expensive all the time. Except the direct damage that he does, the cost has capped out. You don't ever have to pay more than 14,000 for 5 points. Like you'll still get the points awarded to you. So if you look now, we have 745, and now we have 750, but the cost didn't go up. Whereas if I were to purchase myself some more EP, that's gonna be more expensive all the time. Wait, Ham said something to meme about chasing the other player. Haven't seen that before. But I only saw that on my stream overlay because for some reason I can't be like connected to my own dang chat when I'm streaming. So I didn't see that message. Hold on. Thank goodness for the Streamlabs chat bot. A Pelonite bot saw what Ham said. Me when he chases after another player. I've seen that before. Yeah, I don't know. I saw people drawing some strange fan art and like Chunga's versions of this Norwegian player guy. Just strange stuff, but you know, all kinds of people will enjoy the cup. Anyway, Sasquatch has never had any points awarded at all before, so let's just put some of them in. Get a little speed too. Right up. Him is YouTuber who regularly watched recently passed away. Only 32 cancer. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. That might have somehow reached me through the algorithm slop feed. I might have heard about that, but not paid enough attention to it to remember a name or nothing. Either that or there has been multiple people, young adults in the content creation space passing this past week or so. Rough times. This back line here. I have no way of one-shotting this without using the EX mode. So let's just one-shot that guy, and then
Fire! Yeah!
doing what I can. Alright, we got two of them. Two of them in one turn isn't the worst. Just like this.
Rage and yeah!
Wait, I got neither of them? Oh, and they're healing themselves. Okay, great. Hilarious. Okay. Well, it calls for some additional charging. And then the combo. Man, all of those little roots growing out of his, like, elbow, he's so gross. He's just like me, for real.
Hey, looks like a fight.
We're not gonna reach? Okay, wait, hang on. Let's do this backwards. Wave from further back, you get in, do the breath. You get in, do the punch.
Fire! Yeah! All right. Nice one. Let's hit your out.
Oh.
Let's do this quick.
Yeah, this is the kind of formation. This is the kind of group of enemies where I would just nuke them with the Phoenix. To be honest. Don't see a reason to do anything other than...
Burn everything! Alright!
I'm trying to think, what has happened since last stream? If that was Thursday, it would have been before Midsummer. She can deal with it. Okay.
Another one in the bag.
Nothing much to report from Midsummer. Just spent time with my mom and my younger brother. Ate some good food. He made my brother made one of them rhubarb pies based on a recipe that I found last year. Very gooey, very sweet, very delicious. Then we played a bit of one of them geography-based board games with some cards and flags and trivia about countries, and I may or may not have been banned from playing that again because I know all of the flags. You rhubarb is so good. You just gotta counteract the sourness of it with an overly sweet pie crust and some vanilla sauce. Why is there a teleporter here? Londonus Plains Wild. Wait, where's this taking me? This is taking me so far back. Wait. Wait. So I can get straight from London to the other side of Junk City? Oh, all of the backtracking eliminated. That makes it in so much other stuff you don't notice it. I like sour things. I like the consistency it has when it gets, you know, a little softened in the baking process. I'm not a particular fan of like rhubarb juice, though, unfortunately. Ooh, look at these guys. How refreshing. I'll actually be fighting new enemies for the first time in I don't know how long.
Rage and hook.
Well, for the first time in like 15 hours at least. Oh, one-shotting Daria with its remaining 2 hit points. Gross. What the heck? That guy just hit the whole entire my half of the field. You can't do that. That is way too much range to be legal. second. Okay. So the map is telling me that there's another teleporter here, but there's no interaction here. So I assume this is an exit only. Wait, what? Since when can there be 6 enemies at once? That ain't right.
Power of fire! Burn everything!
Yeah, 6 of them that could hit absolutely everything. That would have been insane.
Fire! Gotcha!
I'm glad that I prepared. Over-prepared even. 6,900 experience. Okay, so there's... All these green things say that they're going to the Suwala Desert Ruins. I don't know anything about that. It's the Brad. There's a lot of poison. But poison as a status condition is really quite insignificant in this game. Stop eating my Daria. Why do you have to survive on solo?
Power! Gotcha!
Why does it seem so dark out here? Look, the sun is right there. We have like a solar flare on us. But it's still darker out of battle than in battle. Oh wait, Brad's a dark type, of course, so they resist the existence attacks. Ah, meh. Meh.
Rage hook.
The last guy is Earth Elements? Yes.
We win.
How is my team doing? Get more damage. Over halfway to max friendship. Third of the way. Yeah, there's earth types here, so give her some extra health. Hope for the best. Tell us now. Are these interactable desert ruins? Or am I just wasting my time again?
Enemies? Huh? Where?
The kind of cool looking basilisk. Let's see.
Fire!
Uh-oh, they've fallen for the taunt. What does that mean? Have the anger status condition? I don't know what it means. I hope they still obey my commands. Seems like it. Okay.
Rage and I'll finish this. They were so weak, weren't they?
Not a good time to be a wind elemental out here. She didn't even get hit with earth moves. But still, oh, these guys are hitting way hard.
Rage, yeah.
Yeah, just goes to show. I'm expected to be using bigger, stronger golems myself. And not the Daria that I could have had from basically the start.
All right.
Well, this gets me into the ruins. Do I want to be in the ruins? You're gonna give me a QTE? Yes, you are. Gravity shot for Yuki.
Fire, yeah.
There. We can deal with one guy. 6, not so much. And where in the dunes are we now? Wait, I'm down here. Was this open before? I wasn't even down here before. I didn't even come this way because there was no reason to.
I'll take the big guy.
They're all big guys, dude. That's kind of the problem. Yeah, so we can one-shot that guy.
Power, yeah.
Oh, that freaking thing is gonna survive with 7 hit points. I hate that.
Let's heat. Huh. let my guard down.
One assumes that these warps are perfectly reversible. The wind taps. Yeah, I have that.
Fire! Yeah!
That guy can't do anything at this range, but that'll do it.
Rage! Huh.
Really too bad Daria's almost out of VP. Gosh, it's only been an hour. It's already really warm and uncomfortable here. After a cold, rainy night, cool-ish morning, all the advantages of that are already gone. Maybe I should fire up the old PNG tube.
Thanks.
Make myself more comfortable. Hold on. That one has 74. It's 78. Missing anything? No.
Another one in the bag.
I'm level 23. Approaching viability. Wait a minute, am I just seeing a golem over there? Another golem there, and I want to fight all these disparate golems out here so that they join me. That's great and all. And I'll do it. 34 Celsius here, yeah, I don't have room to complain. I'm just, you know, not used to having to wear a shirt indoors anymore. Also, why is there sound on my phone? There should not be. No sound, please. Okay, alright. One shot this guy. Oh, there's an enemy actually called Crowberry. Can survive on 11 hit points. Fucking.
Rage and
Need to power up my guys just a little stronger. A few points of attack will really make a world of difference.
fire! Huh.
Ooh, Sasquatch barely surviving. In there, bud. You got this.
Another one in the bag.
Okay, Daria out of vitality. Daria needs to be benched. In the meantime, let's see here. Get that damage up. Get that damage up. Damage up. So I can't use Daria because out of health and all of that. Out of vitality. What do I do? Do I go Daisy Blue? Earth to resist Earth? I might just do that. And you don't have any Earth moves. Disappointing. Oh, just actually the guy by himself. Oh, but with 2,800. Gosh. Well, in that case, wait a minute. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way. Nicely charged up. Hopefully poisoned. Whatever. Barely works, but it does work. Everybody gets a hit in. And it survives. Of course, it barely survives.
reach and gotcha!
Not a liqueur. Wonderful. And whatever core might that thing have? And that's not a healing thing, that's just a shop thing. That is the opposite of what I wanted.
I'll live to fight again.
Oh, right, my vitality goes down from running away. Forgot. Oh boy. This is. Let's see how much damage we can do.
Power of fire! Reduce them to ash!
Okay, that did almost 2/3. He just claiming, man, can't even eat anything in this hot UK weather. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I wish I had any survival advice or anything, but I really don't. That is a terrible situation to be in. It's definitely not nearly as bad here. Just I can't deal even with the lower temperatures that we do have, and also I can't deal with much of anything because I have a less power left over than I thought I did on account of going to the gym earlier today. It is becoming apparent to me that I did not, in fact, have as much of a social battery in store after all that as I might have. Phew, the heat is finally fading. We're starting to see some greenery, too. This is about where Kyoto starts. And Kyoto City means one thing, gold. There's plenty of gold in this region. Everything is made of gold. Their baths, their toilets, their plates. Come on, gold toilets? I don't think so. I can't wait to see all that gold. Talking riches again? I thought you might have grown up a little. Leave me alone, Princess Posh Pants. Anyway, let's just keep going. We'll come to Kyoto City soon enough. Come on. Kyoto. Something bugging you, Rygar? Oh, no, it's nothing. In other words, it's very important. But yeah, certainly is green. It's different from the desert. Not that the desert was especially big or scary. It was just, you know, it was there and we went through it and it was fine. That kills the one guy. Don't use a resisted attack. No fighting fire with fire here. Let's be smarter than that. Now existence is out of the points. I mean, the healing stuff is right over there. We'll make it, but in the meantime, let's pull out Xion. Hope that we don't suffer too badly.
We need to head east at the turn up ahead, and we'll come to Kyoto City.
Watch out!
Well, what's wrong, Rygar?
There, Atsuma.
Oh, what's this?
A woman?
Who's this?
Wow.
Over there!
Oh,
More of them!
huh.
Come then! Let your lives fall across my blade.
Hey, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
We're going to help her, of course. Come on, Rygar. Rygar?
As you say, let us go.
Bro, did you really need to put that right in front of my healing thingy? I don't dare bring Xion into that fight. Oh man. Heck. I'm just straight up gonna take human characters into that fight. Not because I like them, but because they can have some status condition immunities.
You must die for the sake of our clan.
You fool. You think you can best me?
You are outnumbered. You really think you can defeat all of us?
Stop! I hardly think this is a fair fight. Cowards! Girl, stay out of this. I think it's a little too late for that.
All who obstruct our path shall be killed.
That is the law of the shinobi.
Law? Shinobi? Big words that'll mean squat when you're flat on your backs.
Come on, let's mop up these clowns.
So, these clowns. 920 HP each. Dark element. Wait, that guy has 880. don't know. He can hit the one guy, but nobody else. I guess that's fine. Let's just take down the first one we can.
Power of fire!
Oh, there comes the spoil sport move. They're all gonna leave us with a parting gift when they die. What are these guys? He blew himself up. Ah, we ninja do not fear death. Watch out for the explosive attacks, Akuma. Tatsuma? Did she actually say Akuma? Was I reading wrong? Well.
Recover!
I'm alive. Fire!
Yeah, a little bit of recovery, a little bit of cover.
Feeling it now!
Goes a long way, actually. I mean, that should do it. Suppose I might as well. No, he already has the berry accelerator.
Recover!
Good. Rage!
Thank you.
And that takes care of that.
Thank you for your assistance. I am a humble servant of the Shogun of Kyoto. My name is Sayaka. Many thanks again for aiding me in my...
Huh?
Rygar,
It has been a long time, Sayaka.
why are you here?
Sayaka? You know Rygar?
I mean, Rygar did come here at some point to study the art of war, something, combat.
Are you friends or something?
Or something. That is, we're in... That is, I am his
Enfian? What?
You see, Rygar and I are to be... married.
Huh? No way!
Married? You mean like married? That's insane! This is Rygar we're talking about.
Huh. Is that such a strange thought? That I might be engaged?
But Rygar! Rygar? Rygar? I thought... I mean...
I'm going with the first option.
I mean, I thought that, you know.
You're making it so much worse.
Well, that women didn't interest you.
Really? What does that mean?
Well, you don't pay them much attention. And you're like a father figure to me, but sometimes, you know, when you look at me, I see a fire there.
What?
Or maybe some moisture around the eyes, perhaps.
What?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I heard that was quite common among knights. You know, all the boys together.
Really? Rygar?
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm straight as an arrow, milady.
Oh, don't worry about it, Rygar. I'm not bothered either way.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
Love is free, Rygar. Love is free.
Happy Pride, everybody.
Milady, please. Stop mocking me.
Hey, you don't have to get so angry. I'm just joking, okay?
My lady?
Ah, my apologies. This is Lady Corinne, Princess of London City.
Oh, my. Please, forgive my impertinence.
Oh, no need for such formalities.
But I was so rude to you. Ignorance is no excuse.
Don't worry about it. No harm done.
Yes, let's just forget about it, okay?
Excuse me? No harm done, certainly, but you two don't get to say it, okay?
So tell us, Sayaka, who were those ninja? Why did they attack you?
I have no idea. Ninja are servants of Kyoto City, as I am. I would like to believe that this attack was some kind of mistake.
It certainly didn't look like a mistake, did it?
One thing. Who is this boy? The princess's personal valet, perhaps?
Hey, you hear that, valet?
Well, if you're my valet, then I demand a bit more obedience. Atsuma, kneel before me! Scrub my boots!
Whoa, calm down there. I'm not anyone's valet.
So you're not in her service?
Of course not.
So, you are simply traveling together for some reason. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have spoken.
We're just traveling companions, okay? Comrades, if you like. When I said I had something to do in Kyoto City, well, these guys just all kind of came along.
Hey, you make us sound like stray dogs or something.
No, that's just how it is. He was gonna leave on his own, and there you all were.
Atsuma is going to learn a secret art. We're here to support Atsuma's pursuit of knowledge.
That's right. You can never have too much moral support.
Secret art?
Yeah, in order to control this right arm of mine. Ah! Ah! Why is my arm suddenly reacting?
Arm stuff. Okay, wait, what is this now? Where is this? When is this?
I'm bored. Is there nothing interesting going on here? You there! Say something amusing!
Yes, my lord. Allow me to try a riddle.
Very well.
Tell me, my lord, how is a book?
Yes, how is a book?
Like your face, my lord, in 3 ways.
How is a book like my face? Tell me then, don't keep me in suspense!
Because both can be read, both can be open, and both can be closed.
Ho ho! I see, I see. Yes, that makes sense. Read, open, and closed. Both of them. Well done. My face can indeed be read, be open, or be closed. Huh? But I must admit, I feel like I'm being mocked. Is that my imagination?
Yes, my lord, just your imagination.
Hanukkah certainly isn't emoting a lot.
There is no one in the entire world who would dare to mock you, Lord Tokimune. None at all.
You're right. Of course you're right.
That's not what I've heard, you foolish little man.
Huh? Wait a minute. Did I hear something strange just now? Was that also my imagination?
Not at all.
Here they are.
Ah! Yora! Dev!
I think you're trying to say devil golem.
Whoa! Hiya! Ya!
10 out of 10 voice acting.
Man! Protect me!
There are none left to hear your call. Isn't that right, Toya?
Yes, my queen.
Eh? How dare you? What do you want? Money? I'll give you money. Just spare my life. Spare me!
You're so pathetic. I've lost all will to kill you. Very well. Hand over the Lord of the Earth.
What?
I'll give you a little time. Revive the Lord of the Earth. I've been unable to locate the Magicore in this city. But you know where it is, don't you?
No. I don't know anything about anything.
If you don't revive the Lord of the Earth, and quickly, then your city and you will be wiped out.
No!
Ugh, you pathetic creature. This is getting us nowhere. I'll be back. Make sure you have the Lord of the Earth ready. Come now, Toya.
Yes, my queen.
Lord Tokimune, are you okay?
How can you ask that?
My lord?
Bring me fresh underwear. Ooh.
It stopped.
What was that?
My arm. It reacts when a devil golem is nearby.
When a devil golem is nearby? Does that mean...
Yes, and considering we're in range, it must be Kyoto City.
This is bad news.
We have to hurry.
Sayaka, please lead us.
Of course. Head to the east at the upcoming turn. Kyoto City is a little further on from there.
Okay, let's go.
But first, we need to heal. To get our bearings west to Iwato village. Right. And edit the party again. We can have a better party than this. Every day. All the cutscenes got the progress up by 2%. Wonderful. I mean, you said east. Definitely did say east. East to Kyoto City, west to Iwato. East. So through the waterfall. We're going in the direction of the waterfall. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna do that. But first, it's a little early. A little early in the stream, but it's time that I took a little break. I need more water. I need to get up and stretch around and wake myself up a little more. Strap in for a longer stream. Get my head in the game. So, at break time. Okay, I return. And, before we continue, I will need to call upon some medical assistance. I've, brought in, for consultation, one Dr. Pepper. Zero sugar, but some amount of caffeine. So maybe this will help. So, what just happened in that scene just now with Sayaka and our arm? Like, there's a chest over there, by the way, and I think a golem So no, I know I'm going the wrong way, but I want the treasures and stuff.
If you don't want to get hurt, run away now.
But like, is Sayaka coming with us? I didn't get the impression that she was coming with us. Where is she going? She didn't explain herself. But like, if she serves the city or whatever, shouldn't she like? Like, what is she doing? If she knows or believes that a devil golem is on the way to her city, shouldn't she be going to the city to do something about it? Because I did not get the impression that that's what she was doing. Okay, this thing keeps reviving them. And I do not care for it. And like, she didn't join our party. Uh-oh. Atsuma, that isn't the way to Kyoto City. Use the train. Okay, so you're just blocking me from the treasure and from the golem over there. Just, well, is that confirmation that she is traveling with us then? Big guy takes care of those two. And the rest deal with this. These guys. Good division of labor, if I say so myself. It feels really nice, actually. rewarding to be able to actually exploit weaknesses again once in a while. Because it did get kind of stale, static-y. Because when I was grinding, I was fighting nothing but wind elementals. Like, 100% of the time. Everything in the area that I grinded was a wind elemental. Alright, let's see here. So, if you buff... Yeah, I actually don't know the order of operations on this map. Come to think of it. So I'm assuming that parameters plus 50 means that his attack of 130 instead goes for 450. Yep, and then double damage because the elemental, and half on the back because of the cover. So yeah, it works in the most favorable way for me, I think. You know what I realized? So I have all this money now. I could have bought stuff at the shop. Like consumable items. Those are a thing. What a nice place. Mega Blow is going to be the strongest. Please return dance? You stop that. Okay, so let's see. You back down. Over there, that takes care of all of that, doesn't it? Doesn't, well...
I'll finish this!
Just gonna check the friendship points real quick. 269, 759, yeah. I reckon we're stuck with this team for the rest of the stream. Not that that would be a bad thing. They're performing their duties adequately, at least. This is an unfortunate initial setup, is it? Yes, quite unfortunate. Oh wait, this really sucks. I want the Sasquatch to come in and stop all of them, but now there's no way. I mean, that works too. Just look at this map. Like, the map is so detailed, yet it really seemed like most of this was inaccessible. Excuse me.
Hey, let us through. Has a devil golem shown up here?
Who are you? The gate of Kyoto City is currently sealed. None may pass.
Sealed? Why?
Ah, my lady Sayaka. Are these others acquaintances of yours, my lady?
Answer my question. Why is the gate sealed?
As your friend here said, because a devil golem has been reported in Kyoto Castle. In order to quell panic, it is prohibited to travel in or out of the city limits. The orders come directly from Lord Tokemune himself.
A devil golem?
I knew it!
Just as the handsome man said.
This is terrible. Is Lord Tokemune safe?
Luckily, yes. I hear that some of his guards were injured, but our lord is unharmed.
Well, that's something at least.
Tokimune? Who is this guy?
Lord Tokemune, if you please.
Ah, I'm sorry. Who is this Lord Tokimune then?
Lord Tokemune is the 18th shogun to rule Kyoto City.
I see. So he's the top guy around here.
Of course. If anything were to happen to him, I could not forgive myself.
So this means we cannot enter Kyoto City.
Yes, I'm afraid so. When will the gate be opened again?
Once the devil golem is reported to have left. Tomorrow, most likely.
Which leaves us waiting until then.
Hold on a moment. Now that I look at you more closely, aren't you from London City?
Yes, actually, I am.
I see. Then we certainly cannot let you inside.
What's that about? You got something against people from London? Friendly lot, aren't you?
You upstart!
Atsuma, please, enough. You can stay in my village tonight. If the devil golem has gone by tomorrow, we can come back and find out more.
What do they think a devil golem is and does? Like, oh yeah, the devil golem will leave tomorrow. After destroying your city? Is that what you're expecting? Are we treating the visitation of a devil golem like a thunderstorm? Like a weather phenomenon? It's like, oh, it's, yeah, we'll wait till tomorrow.
I just hope it will not be too late.
Yes, well, so do I.
I don't think we have any choice but to accept your offer.
All right. I didn't feel like roughing it tonight.
Okay, we'll stay in your village then, Sayaka.
Then I shall lead you there.
Thank you.
To get to my village, go back to where you turned east toward Kyoto City, and take the opposite path west.
What's wrong, Rygar?
We're going to her village?
Huh? Do you have a problem with that?
No, no problem.
Where is my people? How am I gonna do this? Two samurai and the Yuzuriha over there. Perfect opportunity for some strong linkage. Stop that. Stop that.
I'll finish this! We win!
How many times must I teach you all this lesson? $10,000 SP. Surely that's enough to get us a little more direct damage. It's not even. She's really fallen much more into the role of supporter. Oh yeah, and then there was this guy who didn't actually end up using. Got some points. We'll consider that later. But yeah, range damage. Important. Direct damage, direct damage. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about just the infrastructure, I guess. Like, does the city only have one gate that is across 2 rope bridges and on the other side of a desert? Like, doesn't seem very accessible for any Londoner, if you ask me. So I'm kind of expecting that there will be another way into Kyoto from this village. Wait. Did Did she do the wrong move? Did I select the wrong move for my... Hold on. Cursor memory. Why would you do the Mega Link gain when I wanted you to do the strong gain? Everything fell apart because the wrong move. Wow. Wow. I hate that a lot. Okay, everybody's still surviving somehow. Two rope bridges and one, whatever you would call this wooden bridge, to differentiate it.
Haha! Here I come!
And now that I'm looking more closely, I'm thinking that there is a little more going on with this map. Do something, anything. Right, so it looked like I can actually turn down there onto the lake and towards that little shrine area. It does not appear to contain any separate entrance, which would have been indicated in green. So we can swim here, get out. We can examine this. Check out the stone statue. It's one big head you got there, buddy. Hey, it's holding something. Cancel overbreak. Is that it?
Let's do this quick.
Strong gain. Okay, that guy is gravitated in place. That guy's dead. That guy's almost dead. Oh, is that a log? Heyo, log. Welcome to a 20-year-old FromSoft game, and me, Alan. How's it going? Let's see, a little bit of gunplay. Just need to back up a bit. Big punch. And this and that. Going all right, just at work. Gotta do what you gotta do. I hope that your office or other working conditions are air conditioned and otherwise pleasant in terms of temperature and or humidity. Because I know I'm certainly not the biggest fan of June or July or August. Surely there's nothing else in the water that I would find just by swimming. But it's so inviting, the idea that I can go under these bridges. Secrets behind waterfalls, yo. Working on my van, all around there, or in the kiosk, but outside is hot. Oh yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, looks like a fight.
How am I gonna do this? 757. We can math that. So 200. It's not gonna be enough. 200. No way. Yes, it is. 200 plus 600 be 800. So that guy should die. Orpheus, being a water type, should take double damage from this. Secrets behind waterfalls. Okay. I really get to see the effect of this waterfall up close. Oh, there it goes. Temperature isn't too bad. 28 Celsius. Sun is glaring so hard. Ugh. Yeah. Don't like that. Don't like any part of that. Okay, is this actually going to be something other than money? Almost all chests in the game have given money. But this one behind a waterfall, I have higher expectations. New skill for Rygar. I'll take that. Oh, cancel overbreak is a... What is this? Prevents overbreak upper effect. I don't know why I would ever use that. Cross cutter is what he learned, which has absolutely no range, but it's strong. I'm gonna have to start using my human characters again at some point. Or spend all of my excess money on purchasing the SP item. Just purchasing myself levels. Could do that. Yeah, our weather is some of the mildest in Europe, especially today. It's been raining here, so it's like my app is telling me 18 Celsius. %63% humidity. But yeah. You know how it is, the heat gets trapped inside, and we aren't built for these kinds of conditions. Well, we're probably built for 18 degrees, but not so much the above 25-ish that we've had. Yeah, by our definitions, 25 and above, I guess, is a heat wave. Anyway, would you like an attempt at a story recap as to what's going on in this game right now?
Didn't hit us once.
Or any base explanation of mechanics or anything.
Hey, looks like a fight.
Okay, that's a little... This is tricky. Just do this over multiple turns. Okay, buff my Sasquatch, squish the Samurai, send in my Devil to do whatever. No. and wait till next turn for opportunity. Wouldn't mind know nothing of this game. Alright, so this is an Xbox 360 exclusive, at least in English. This is Enchanted Arms by FromSoft from just a few years before they started making Souls games. And yeah, I've been on a mission to play all of them RPGs on all of them consoles, especially the ones that I didn't have the opportunity to do so before. So I'm catching up on the history of console exclusive RPGs. That's my special interest. And this game is kind of interesting, and I mean, the story is a little... It might not be the most surprising thing in the world, but okay, so our protagonist has a magical arm somehow. He is some kind of victim of like magical scientific experimentation. Because 1,000 years ago, there were these devil golems that basically destroyed the world and had to be sealed away. And now various forces are trying to control these devil golems, reawaken them.
Here I come.
In particular, the Queen of Ice was the devil golem that awoke first and appears to be final boss status. Yeah. Now, I suppose that's in the broad strokes. Atsuma here with his enchanted arm, he is fighting alongside regular golems that you recruit or craft in the course of the adventure. And we do have other human party members. I'm just not using them right now.
Let's heat things up.
The advantage of human party members is that they can actually learn new skills. And passive abilities. But yeah, supposedly there's over 100 different golems to recruit over the course of the game, and there's a completion meter that tracks how many golems you have and how many you have maxed out friendship points with. So I'm trying to rotate, keep things interesting. Oh lord. We need to be rid of that particular reviving one. Is he buffed up already? Oh yeah, he is. It's just... that one enemy was being protected by the other. But yeah, I think the combat system is interesting. The way that the battlefield is divided into two separate 3x4 grids. keep thinking it's 4x4, but no, it's 3x4. And then you gotta take into account, yeah, your positioning, the range of your moves, and how two characters can't occupy the same space at the same time. And then there's a little bit of you know, gotta take elements into account, like fire is super effective against water, but water is also super effective against fire. So like all of these weaknesses are mutual. Fire and water, earth and wind, light and dark. And any one element only resists itself.
So we go west from here?
That is correct, Atsuma.
What's your village like, anyway?
Like? It is not like much of anything, I fear. Quiet and rooted in the old ways.
The old ways? Sounds like I might find some hints about the secret art there.
Secret art?
That's right. I've come all the way here to learn a secret art.
Could you possibly mean the Gaia and Fury?
Gaia? Fury?
That's right. A secret art passed down for generations among my clan. I seem to recall it as an art used to quell and control one's inner turmoil.
Atsuma! Bing, bing, bingo, baby!
Sayaka, are you sure? Is there really such an art here?
There was, but it has been lost for many years, I'm sorry to say.
Huh? Oh.
I apologize for getting your hopes up.
Sayaka, perhaps your father may still know of a way.
Yes, you might be right. Once we reach the village, I will introduce you to my father.
There you go, then. Still some hope, Atsuma.
Phew. Lucky. Let's go. If possible, I'd like to master this art before tomorrow.
Oh yeah, because that is how mastering of arts go. Doesn't take years of practice.
Does he really believe that such a thing is possible? I hear that it can take many years.
Atsuma can barely think beyond his next meal.
Don't worry about him, Sayaka. Let's just get going.
Yes.
Right. So I have all this extra money from grinding for 14 hours between streams, because that was fun. Let's see here. So restore VP. Yeah. Skill gems, though. Skill gems are... Let's buy a little of everything. Oh, wait. I forgot. There's a limit to my stacks. I can't have more than 9 of any one thing. Weakness relationship with elements that's interesting in that it's mirrored? Yeah. Like, you would think... Like, at most, maybe you would have that with just light and dark. Whereas with the... With the 4 traditional elements, you would think... Water beats fire, fire beats... wind, or earth. I mean, yeah, a number of games have done that a number of different ways. Yeah. Water beats fire, beats wind, beats earth, beats water. Is like what you would expect. But yeah, it's mutual, so there's maybe a little bit of a risk-reward aspect to it, or a little bit of since it means that Yeah, it makes for more damage like across both sides of the aisle a little bit. So battles tend not to take much too long. Can I? Ooh, I can actually wait. Hang on. 10. Right, I can't actually buy more than 9 skill gems at a time. Okay, so I've emptied out everything from the store. If I want skill gems, I need to buy them 9 at a time. Silly, silly, silly. Yeah, but I should be using these. I should be using these on the characters, the human characters that I haven't been using, who have new skills to learn right now. Yeah, why don't I buy them all like 1 stack each, perhaps? The other day I released an About Me site, bunch of things on it, small blogs, some reviews of media consumed, photos and more. Though there isn't much content currently. Nice. Yeah, like I've been interested in seeing, like I've noticed there's been like an increase in people doing like their own personal websites and stuff, or people getting an interest in blogging away from your Twitters and Blue Skies and whatnot. So like I'm curious, like are you making a completely custom website, or is it which pre-existing platform do you take to get all that going? Rygar, Karen. So I gotta give points to Yuki as well. Oh yeah, oh wow, he has SP for days. And hasn't he already learned all the things he can learn skill-wise? For now anyway, yes, good. Right, double TB, so expensive. Real expensive. Fully custom using React and Tailwind. Okay, I have not heard of either of those. So that's awesome. It's great. Okay. I spent so much money, and it's really not gonna go a long way. Just gonna have to pick and choose a little bit. No, yeah, I'm gonna have to Gonna have to actually use these folks in combat if I want them to accomplish anything. Be able to learn anything. Rygar at least gets all of his offensive skills. Back to the website coding language. Tailwind is an easier way to use CSS. Okay. Fully custom then. Good job. I hope you have a lot of fun with it and the exact kind of success that you're looking for with it. I do like to toy with the idea sometimes of having, you know, some kind of unified, I don't know. Yeah, so, some kind of unified website that connects all my disparate interests and all my opinions. Whether it's gaming or music or politics or whatever. I just know that over the many years on this here internet, certainly spread myself out over so many different forums, so many different hobbies. Where would I be? Anyway, that actually reaches. That's great. There's Last night I added newsletter functions. People can subscribe to the content they want or receive weekly digest. Ooh. That sounds like a great little feature. Never really thought as far as wanting to make the newsletter.
Another one in the bag.
How do I get over to that? Do I need to go swimming from somewhere? Can I jump across some of these rocks? What am I doing? Wait, can I just walk from here? I can just walk from here. Splish splash. Money? Money. one guy. Got the other guy. Yeah, beating 2 out of 3 in 1 turn ain't bad.
Gotcha. Another one in
Just
the
thought
bag.
it'd be a hassle to constantly revisit the site to check for new content when my next update might be a ways away. Yeah. That does make some sense. Hang on. I'm getting the sense that in order to reach this guy, I need to first enter the forest and then leave the forest some other way. I have to get a long way around. A golem that taunts me. Wait, what am I fighting? I didn't see that one. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Reset the camera. Thank you. Right. Strong gain. Nice Giga Blow. Dark Breath. And that's the only thing that will reach it all. Does this guarantee success in a single turn? Not quite, right? Yeah. 'Cause that's a fire type, so he's gonna resist my fire move.
Rage and yeah.
Right. That ways north. Okay. I think I have my bearings. I always get so confused in these games when the stupid minimap rotates. Just fix north to up always, please. Kyoto Village. Okay. Do not deny me the freedom to go around and get that golem. What? Stop! Stop! Six versus 4 isn't fair. How dare you? How dare you? Let me check something. 645. 632. Okay. My next ad tracking, so I can see which pages get the most views. Not sure yet. Also, I have mind to add comments on my blog. 1, kind of wanted content that's not mine. Yep, respectable. 2, would want to have user accounts. Don't want to implement that. Yeah, the internet being what it is, you don't want. You don't want for there to be just anonymous and or unmoderated comments. You also probably don't want to be the one to personally moderate all of the comments.
Rage and flare! Burn everything!
Unfortunately, the internet is much too unshittified to have just your basic guest books and things the way we did in the so-called Web 1.0 era.
Gotcha! That's what I call strategic.
Yes, sir!
You hide no treasure from me. Right. Above the Sasquatch, send the Sasquatch up front. Gravity breath. Mega blow. Those if someone wants to comment on something, they can just talk to me. There's probably other ways of reaching you for a comment, other than it becoming embedded on your website. More money. So we've opened 3 chests today. 2 have been money. That is about the... Oh, no, that's even an unusually high proportion of non-moneyed chests. Okay, so... this guy. We've been fighting these fiery samurai all over the place. This one in particular is gonna drop his core when I beat him. Then I can make my own samurai to have in my party. Of course, that means these guys are gonna have like twice the health of normal samurai. No, wait, just the guy in the back. Huh. Alright, sure.
Hey!
You know, I don't think I ever mentioned while streaming this, but yeah, you see down there where it says Y for fast forward? There's never any visual indication that I am in fact holding the button, other than the game does in fact speed up like it's supposed to. But I am definitely holding down that button every now and then to speed up these animations. In case that was not obvious. Like, I'm gonna hold it right now. Alright, now let's find ourselves one of them shop crystals so that we can craft the samurai golem for ourselves. Oh, there goes all the way in the back row. Where my Sasquatch can't reach him. Oh, that is supremely rude. That is so rude. Wow.
I'll finish this!
Let's just check in with the friendship points again. 487, 951, yeah. He's almost done. He's almost done. Who will I ever switch over to after that? Time is it? 8. Yeah, this is not going to be another 8-hour stream.
If you don't want to get hurt, run away now!
I got maybe another hour on me. Let's get to this new village. See if we can land conveniently somewhere narratively appropriate for an end of chapter, end of stream type of deal.
I'll finish this!
Oh, right. Here's the other thing, of course. In addition to crafting ourselves this, the samurai for ourselves. We're gonna need to name one of them. No, we gotta make Log into a golem, right? Log, what kind of golem would you like to be? I mean, I mentioned the elemental system. If you have a preferred element, we'll have to look at our golem supplies to see exactly what manner of creatures are available for becoming.
Fire! You're out! Another one in the bag.
Yes, sir!
Right, where am I? Right. Towards the village. Kyoto village this way.
Welcome. There is nothing much here to speak of, but this is the village of my clan.
Wow, it's so lovely and peaceful.
But I can't see any gold or anything.
That's all you think about, isn't it?
It was once more lively than this, but since the war...
The war?
The Golem War 1,000 years ago.
No need to talk of that now, Sayaka. Please, where might we stay tonight?
Of course. My house is by that pond ahead. Let us go then.
Oh, yeah, so let's save that for the absolute last then, eh? If possible. A rare sight to come all the way to this mountain village. You have a lovely place here. Much nature. I mean, if you such compliments, be honest, this is a lonely place. It's been a village of samurai since ancient times. In the last war with London City, all the men went to the fighting. Very few of them came back in anything other than pieces, so there you go. Okay, so not the Golem War, but something more recent. Alright, here we are. Nothing new to buy. However, we can synthesize these golems based on the cores we picked up. So let's make ourselves a samurai. Alright, the face on the torso. Oh yeah, and then this weird thing that we got in the desert on the way here. It's a big one. Basilisk, and then Andros. Just floaty hands and floaty skull and a helmet. 96 power gems. I barely have any power gems to speak of. Alright then, Log, if you're still here or still or capable of replying, I would turn you into a golem. Do you have any preferences? How do we sort? Sort by attribute. I wish there were slightly better ways of sorting this, but I would like to give you the, I would like to take your name and give it to any one creature that you would like that doesn't already have a custom name and doesn't have maxed out friendship points yet. So we just made the Basilisk, we still have the Skeleton, we have the Sphinx, and we have this cat girl and this newly created thing. So we actually have a lot of earthen options. In terms of water, there's the Megapanga, there's Orpheus, there's Poseidon, and then for fire, we have the Ruby Butterfly, we have this Daruma thing we've been fighting, the generic House Guardian, this freaking thing, Samurai that we just made, and then moving into wind, we have the Harpy, we have Pearl Cotton with his Dandelion. We have the Dancer, Rio Mimosa, and the Bulldog. The Gale Lancer. That's it for wind. For light, we have the Headless El Dorado, and that's it. For dark types, there is Blood Fencer, this mascot horror thing, Rat the Ripper, and this goth thing, Rose Whip. There's Spooky Boo, if you wanted something cute, or Vampire if you wanted something more intimidating. These are the options. If I were to pick one, I feel like Log is such a smart guy that the Sphinx with the riddles might be like intellectually equivalent-ish and like appropriate. The problem is just that this was a boss fight and then it joined at level 1. It can be very hard to make it, efficient. And also it's a double size type. so it's tough. But other than that, I don't know what exactly might be Log's vibe. Yeah, well, unfortunate we didn't have access to one of them. Crystals earlier. Or I didn't think of it when we did. Have taxes, no reparations, and Lord Tokimune blames us for losing the war. He's hitting the village hard. Dang, freaking Tokimune. The new shogun is sworn in, a ceremony is performed. Sacred rites. Current shogun, Lord Tokimune. Is he the current shogun? He's the guy who sucks. Oh, look at this. Aesthetic court approach. Maybe guess of Sayaka, but we can't go beyond this point. Well, the place we protect. Totally none of us even going there, let alone outside. Yep, fair enough. No reason to go there right now. This is fine. Just wanna explore just a little. Yeah, visit the small shrine at least then. Small stone shrine with a pedestal. Nothing to be done here at the moment. Why is Sayaka suffering? What are they referring to so much? You know Rygar? We crossed swords in the war, but that was a while back. Is Rygar much older than he looks? Excuse me. And our men lost their lives bravely in the war. Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm back here, just checking. Pharmacy. You're searching for medicines? Only have enough for those who live in the village. Or the mountain is waning. Well, I probably have more than enough supplies. Until new stock becomes available. What do you want? Nothing in particular. Outsiders are such trouble. Yeah, I'm sorry. Word with you, running kid? You're the outsiders Sayaka brought here? Yep, that's us. You're dressed funny. Shogun orders us to drive them off right away. Not that I ever come up here anyway. Nice water wheel. Because there can't be any secret behind that waterfall then? Yeah, no secret behind that waterfall. I might be stupid. Like, I think it makes perfect logical sense. But for some reason in my mind, I always picture these water wheels going the opposite way. I mean, what I'm looking at seems perfectly logical when you think about it, but my gut wants the water wheel to go the other way. I don't know. It's probably a consequence of never seeing one in real life. Seared stone tablet is standing there.
This is my house.
It certainly has a refined feel about it.
But I can't see any gold or anything.
Yuki, shut up.
That really is all you think about.
Please, come inside. I might not have any gold, but I'm sure I can find some rice to share with you.
So this is a Kyoto-style house.
That aroma. Ooh, something smells really good.
That is the wood from which it is made. I hear that London and Yokohama build mainly with stone.
Yep, that is super true, especially of London.
In Kyoto, most houses are made of wood.
The smell of wood. It has a certain calming effect.
My thanks for your kind words. My father is in the tea room. I shall introduce you to him first. The tea room is the first room down the hallway.
Time to see your father, Rygar. I hope this goes well for you.
I don't know what you mean.
Huh. Yeah, this first part up front here is like a... looks like a stables, almost. Like, just gravel floor. No furniture. Is that him, or is that just armor? First room down the hall? Armor, perhaps? Yes, indeed.
Father, are you home?
Sayaka, what is it?
We have guests.
Guests?
Lady Karine, Princess of London, and her party.
I see. Very well. Bring them in.
Yes, Father. Please, come inside.
This is the way in?
Yes, to the tea room.
You have to crouch down to get inside? How delightful!
I get the feeling Karine's really taking to Kyoto.
Welcome, welcome. I am Sayaka's father, Josei.
You look a little old to be her father.
Atsuma! I apologize for my companion.
Worry not. You are Lady Karin, I take it.
That is correct. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am daughter of Caliban, 16th King of London City.
Welcome to my home. And these others?
I'm Atsuma.
Very good. You are a lively one.
I'm Yuki.
Very good. How cute you are.
I am Rygar, sir.
Very good. Now get out of here!
Huh?
How dare you show your face here again? None in this village will ever forget what you did.
What's going on? What gives you the right to treat Rygar like that?
Stop, Atsuma. He has every right.
I'm glad you understand. Now out!
Very well.
Rygar.
Do not concern yourself with this, Sayaka.
Sayaka, do not talk to him!
Yes, father.
Then I shall take my leave.
So now, maybe we can talk a little.
Rygar is still within earshot, my friend.
Yes.
What brings you to Kyoto City, then?
Well,
No, don't cut the black. Just actually explain it.
I see. Atsuma wishes to learn our secret art in order to control his arm. Is that correct?
yes, sir. Although we've since heard the art has been lost. Still, we hoped perhaps you might know of some way.
Well, the ascetic monk at the ascetic court may know something.
Ascetic monk? Ascetic court? What?
The ascetic court is a sanctuary located up in the mountains. A place to train body and mind and hone the spirit. It lies beyond the mountain gate in our village.
Who is the ascetic monk?
He lives a solitary existence inside the ascetic court. And it's said that he possesses skills far exceeding those of mortal men. He may know something of the secret art now lost to our village.
Okay, so we need to get to the ascetic court and talk to this ascetic monk. The entrance is near this village, right? I'll just go and ask him now.
Wait. Calm down, young Atsuma. The ascetic court is a holy site entrusted to us by the shogun himself. We cannot allow you inside without the permission of Lord Tokimune.
Oh, I see.
So, the Shogun is like your king or something, right? Do you think he'll meet with Atsuma?
Well, with Lady Karin here, I do not think that will be a problem.
Ah, right.
Yeah, well, kind of a problem that we're not being led into the city. We're not being led into Kyoto City because Tokimune is busy with Devil Golem business.
She is a princess, I guess.
You don't have to guess, Yuki.
You be quiet!
My apologies.
I can't let my guard down for a minute. That rude interruption has quite disrupted my thoughts. Right. Take Lady Karin with you, and I'm sure Lord Tokimune will grant an audience. A key is required to enter the ascetic court. The Shogun should know where to find that key.
I see. Then first we need to meet with the Shogun.
Sayaka will take you to Kyoto Castle tomorrow. Understood, Sayaka?
Yes, father.
Then please, rest yourselves here tonight.
Thank you very much. Sorry to keep you waiting, Rygar. We've planned out our next move.
Yes, I've heard.
My apologies, Rygar. My father still...
Think nothing of it. Do not let it bother you.
Very well. I shall prepare rooms for you then. Perhaps you would like to look around the village a little while I take care of that.
Yes, okay. Okay, everyone, let's have a little free time.
Everybody leaves the party. So, crouch to enter. That's how they do it again. Oh, look at the cat! Look at the cat! It's Jezebel! Oh my goodness. The real star of the show. You didn't tell me you had a cat. Yep. These are excellent sakura blossoms.
Wow, this is a nice village, isn't it? You could throw everything away and just live here, I think. Air here's so much cleaner than London.
I don't think it's typical of her to be that carefree. Thought she used to take the... Yeah, I guess it was weird that she even came with us at all. She was leading the reconstruction of London.
Hey,
Out of
Ryga.
sight, out of mind?
Atsuma,
Can I ask you something?
about Sayaka's father, correct?
Yeah, well, he seems to really, well, dislike you. Why?
Kyoto and London City were at war not so long ago. You know of this, I'm sure.
I do kinda. Remember learning something about it.
During that war, I led my unit and attacked this village. I killed many who lived here. That is why he hates me.
But you're at war, right? It wasn't your fault.
No, it was. It is. I've said too much. Forget it, Atsuma.
Whatever you say. But if you do want to talk, I'll listen, okay?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Would you mind leaving me alone for a while?
Fair enough. I'll leave you to it. By process of elimination, we expect to find Yuki around here. Dum-dee-dum.
This place sucks. No gold, no riches.
I ought to push you into the water.
I'm still allowed to make money legitimately, aren't I? Kinda toe the line between legitimate and other methods from now on.
No towing. I expect you to stay firmly on the legitimate side. Loading gates are closed and tightly sealed. Need to get a key from the Shogun to enter. Well, can't think of anything else there would be to see here. It's a nice place, but I think we ought to turn in for the night and then head for Kyoto. Am I missing something? Scroll through the village until I'm ready for. Oh wait, you prepared the beds. Thank you for preparing the beds.
Atsuma, preparations are complete. Where are the others?
They'll be back soon, I think. Ah, here they come.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
The air here is so fresh. I feel so at peace.
But you can't turn air into gold.
Well, you are all here now. I apologize for how cramped it is, but please, I have prepared beds for you. Try and get some sleep.
Thank you, Sayaka.
Sorry for all this trouble.
Uh,
What is it?
Rygar, you must sleep in a different room.
Yes, okay. But where?
Come this way. You must sleep in here.
This is...
A storeroom?
You want him to sleep here? That's no way to treat a guest.
Kareen's right. Poor Rygar.
This is... well...
a command from your father.
Yes. You are not to sleep inside the house. I managed to at least get him to agree to this, rather than putting you outside.
This is still pretty mean.
I'm going to have a word with him.
No need, my lady. This is my fault, after all.
But Rygar...
This is acceptable, my lady. We will need to leave early in the morning, so please, rest now.
Okay. Come on, Atsuma.
Well...
Oh. We have the choice of sleeping in the same room as Rygar or going into the other room. Oh, I don't know. That's... I think it just makes sense that the men and the ladies would sleep in separate rooms, like entirely, like regardless of my feelings as to Rygar as a character. I don't really see who would be pleased by the idea that I would sleep in the other room. Maybe Rygar? Maybe Rygar would want to ensure that that the strongest possible person is there to protect Kareen in his absence. No, I think it makes more sense to just lean on separate rooms for the boys and the girls.
I think, you know, I'm gonna sleep in here with Rygar.
What?
Atsuma, you don't have to.
Hey, don't get me wrong, okay? I'm not doing this for you. I mean, Kareen snores so loudly and Yuki grinds her teeth. It's like sleeping in a jungle. So...
How rude!
You don't just tell everyone things like that.
Well, enjoy the storeroom then, Atsuma.
Yeah.
I shall take my leave too then.
Are you sure about this? You didn't have to sleep here, you know? It's fine, no problem. A little time for some male bonding is always welcome. Male bonding? Yeah, swapping manly stories, talking about man stuff. I see. Man stuff. Well then, how about a discussion on chess? Chess? Yes, chess. When agriculture reached a certain level, and the need for a calendar was recognized, philosophy also developed, and along with it came the game chess, played by all classes. Read an interesting chess theory once too. No, don't cut the black! Recorded in the London Hall of Records by perhaps the greatest player ever. His opening gambits are said to be the fundamental basis for all modern tactics. His influence is so great across the entire game that before he came along, well, it was like they were playing in the dark. Now this theory, when I heard it for the first time, I was amazed. I'm sure you will be too. Atsuma falling asleep. Snoring. No, Rygar, I mean, such a boring story. No, I was just joking. No, not the sword, put down the barrel. No axes, no axes. What a nightmare. I never want to be on the wrong end of Rygar's anger. Hey, he's not here. Where's he off to? Huh. Okay, old man's still up in the tea room. Kareen and Yuki are in bed. Sayaka does not appear to be in bed. This is bad. Atsuma, just go back to bed. Don't be eavesdropping. Let Rygar and Sayaka do their thing, whatever it is, wherever it is. Not your business. Don't be wandering out at night. I don't care that daytime music is playing. This is wrong. Well, the guard is gone, but we still don't have a key. The rumbling of the seal, it's kind of intense. I really wouldn't expect them to have left the village. I'm a little weirded out. There was an empty house. It's still empty at night. That's not where they have gone. Wait, I never went here. Did I? Did I go all the way up here, back here? I don't think I did. blacksmiths? You have a blacksmith? Oh gosh. I want to check that in the morning before I leave. Might be that they won't sell us anything like the pharmacy. But you gotta check that. Everyone is sleeping in the private residence. Excuse you. Perfect for a little honesty. She was not there the whole time. Surely not. They were not there the whole time. Nuh-uh.
Huh? Is that Rygar and Sayaka? What are they doing? It's so late at night.
Shut up.
I guess they are engaged. I wonder what they're talking about.
Shut up, leave them alone.
I heard about you.
What?
You left the Knights because of me, didn't you?
No.
I heard about Oka, too. That he died.
Yes, I killed him.
That, too, is my fault.
What?
It was the wound I caused Oka during the war that started everything.
No, it had nothing to do with you.
Nothing?
That was between me and Oka. The wound you gave him was well-deserved, considering what he did to this village.
Then why? Why did you leave the Knights? If Oka simply got what he deserved, you surely did not have to leave.
Well, that is...
That is your way, isn't it? You always try to shoulder everything alone. You haven't changed at all. You make the decisions. I must obey. I've been waiting so long for you to come back. Like a starving kitten waiting to be fed.
You called me out in the middle of the night? To attack me? I think we have said enough. Well then, good night.
Whoa! He's coming this way. Back to bed, quick! What was that all about, then? Something happened during the war? But the war is over now. They should just move on.
Yeah, like, Like, that's how that works.
I guess things aren't that simple, huh? Just like Sayaka said, Rygar doesn't like to rely on others, does he? I wonder if I can do anything. No, I can't think of anything now. I'm just gonna get some sleep. Okay, then it's off to Kyoto City. Thanks for letting us stay.
No problem, young one. Come back again anytime.
Where is Sayaka this morning?
She has gone ahead to Kyoto City to request your appointment with Lord Tokimune. She should be waiting at the castle gate when you get there.
Okay.
Rygar, aren't you a little upset?
No, not at all.
Oh, really? Are you a little embarrassed then? Come on, express your feelings a little.
There's no need to.
Yuki, cut that out. Come on, we're leaving.
What's gotten into you, Atsuma?
Just come on. Off we go. Off we go.
Yes, the party's back together. Wonderful. Huh. Okay, well, I suppose we'll check the blacksmith, and I suppose then we're gonna call it. I thought we were gonna reach Kyoto today. Got the just outside of Kyoto. And then we got to go to Iwato instead, so that's something. A decent almost 4 hours to stream. Hello, swordsmith. Want a sword? Yeah, I'll take a sword. Trade only make swords for the men of the village and the shogun. Get a few travels like you coming through one of my work. Sorry, can't hand it over. Here, you don't take a sword, you earn one. Well, no then. So we're not gonna earn ourselves a sword either, are we? Well, most unfortunate. Hold on a minute. Am I? Okay, let's see. It's 9 p.m. Lovely. I'm checking something. I'm checking something. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did put Kyoto City in the title of the stream. I couldn't expect that we would be derailed into Iwato, but maybe let's actually make it to Kyoto before we are satisfied. And besides, existence is almost maxed out on friendship points and ready to move on. Gosh, you got some real good SP for... I assume it was the special golem battle with the samurai. Recruit him. Or just... in general, reaching a new area, gradually increasing the rewards. Okay, Kyoto. Going to Kyoto for real. For real, for real. Kind of ready to be done for today, but yeah. Game, Dark Breath. Oh, is there nothing left for Atsuma to do? The Mega Stampede could hit if that thing survived, but it's not gonna survive. Parameters plus 50%, yeah, whatever that means. We are not going to the Wind Temple. consider the map again. Yes, this should be the way. Kyoto straight ahead. Do I have any business at this? No. No business here.
Haha! Here I come!
I mean, sure, all of this would be a lovely place to stay and grind against some higher level enemies, more rewarding enemies.
Rage, you're out! Didn't hit us
But after
once.
14 hours of off-stream grinding, I think I probably don't need to do any more of that right now. I'll just have to figure out something else for me to do for fun off-stream. There's gotta be other games that I could be playing. Or other things I could be doing.
I'm gonna smash you!
Complicated. Alright, let's see here. Strong gain. Now don't move, just bop that guy. You bop that guy, and you can't reach, dang it. You can only reach this guy this way. No, wait, that's not true. You can reach this way.
Hey!
So that would take care of both the Dharmas. Then he has to move. And then he's gonna be dealt with.
Rage and gotcha! Alright!
Level 44. Delightful, delightful little progress. I am not gonna end on a tease of Kyoto of being just right outside the door. We gotta enter Kyoto. We might not do anything inside Kyoto, but we gotta enter Kyoto. That's my plan. Okay, they are not on the furthest backmost row. So they can, in fact, be targeted by this and that. Not by this guy. but targeted enough. So, existence. Existence is maxed out on friendship. Who'd have thought? Who am I gonna take into the party instead? That is gonna be tough, because I'm still on level 27. I don't think he's ready. Spooky Boo just has terrible moves. I worry that none of what I have here are actually, like, particularly combat viable. Ham's got the moves, but not the levels. The ones with the levels just don't have the stats. It's tough. Well, Daisy Dukes here got some combat experience from the one time I attempted using them. I suppose I'll just put a few points in here. Agility of 510, actually. Hold on, that's a lot. Good speed stat on that one. Let's go Kyoto. Let's go Kyoto. They seem to be open for business again. You're again. Lady Ziaka has informed us of the situation. Visitors from other cities must normally undergo a vigorous background check, but we are making a special exception for you. Go on through. Ah, that guy thinks he's special. Did you say something?
No, nothing at all. Come on, Atsuma, stop causing trouble at every turn and let's get going.
Okay. Let's see Kyoto City. Downtown. Ooh. This place is big. Lady Fuji's looking fine today. Lord of Earth must be in a good mood too. Lady Fuji? You mean that big mountain? Impressive sight, isn't she? Kyoto City has grown and thrived thanks to blessings of Mount Fuji. On the east side of the mountain is a village run by a clan of samurai. They have looked after the mountain for generations, although that village has fallen on a hard time recently, you know. Yeah. Heal my golems? Why thank you. Don't mind if I do. Wow, so this is Kyoto City.
It's a pretty extravagant place. Looks a bit forced to me. Really? Yeah, I don't know. Korean's makeup. What? I have the ultimate in natural makeup, okay? Oh, is that so? I seriously doubt you can match my smooth, creamy, milky skin.
Yes, yes, enough with the cosmetic talk, ladies. On to the castle. Sayaka's waiting in front of the castle gates, right?
That's what she said.
What do you... That... Korean, that's not... There was no innuendo there. You can't say that's what she said. Even if you're being extremely literal.
But where are the gates?
You just go straight from here up these steps. You know you are way around Kyoto, do you, right, Gar? That's the wrong "your." Well, pretty much. Merchant. Looks like they're busy. Fujiya Inn. Can't let you say I only have open plan rooms left. People don't want to share with outsiders. Mercer East. Oh, outsiders. Trade deals with outsiders are forbidden. Shogun handles all business with outsiders exclusively. Sorry. No shopping for us then. Nobody is bold enough to go against the Shogun. Can we even go to a restaurant? Closing? We've been hit by the abductions too, so business is totally down. Looking for a job?
Me?
All my waitresses have been abducted. I need more help. How about coming to work for me? I don't think Yuki would like that type of work. I'm joking. I'm just joking. I need a good joke about now. Haru Restaurant VIP only. Cherry Blossom Connoisseurs only. Suspicious. Very suspicious. One of my favorite companion girls was abducted. Oh boy. Things are not so great in the city, huh? But we've gotten here. We have arranged a meeting with the Shogun. Lord Torifune. Look at all these steps. Nice armor. Said has been plagued with abductions recently. Please take care during your time here. Yep. Appreciate your concern for the outsider. No place for outsiders. But we have an appointment. I don't see Sayaka there. But this is where we're going. This is Kyoto Castle Tower. Doesn't look like much of a tower to me, but whatever. Alright. We made it to Kyoto. Now we can end on the cliffhanger of, ooh, what's gonna happen when we meet the Lord Torifune, or whatever his name is. Because that's 4 hours of stream. I'm putting in my time. I'm making the content. I'm doing the stuff that you paid me to do with your subscription and your attention. Who knows? I might even come back tomorrow if the weather isn't too terrible. I think that would be a nice way for me to spend my my day off, as in my day not at the gym. Yeah, everybody is Deltarooning, which is totally understandable. Not gonna read into any of that, you know, so that we can avoid spoilers if we don't want them yet. Yeah, that's been the stream. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Until next time, take care.